Mistake today. Selling ASEAN, and there comes the stop loss. That was a very quick one, I guess. So quick there. I will see. I should make this stop a little bit. Yeah, the AUDJPY is still going up. This is very likely gonna fail. Just have a quick look at the AUDJPY. Oh yeah, there is a lot to the high. This is gonna make the ASEAN fail. I guess that was a terrible idea.
Test.
Cable.
Sounds like it's working. And it looks like I'm gonna get stopped out in a minute.
Good morning.
Morning! Just preparing to get stopped out on ASEAN.
I'm trying to do a Tokyo push.
I was thinking I'm being a smart ass and
Morning. Is your stop above the resistance?
above the high. I just moved it actually. It was above the resistance, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking I'm being a smart ass and sell it before it drops, but it looks like it doesn't. AUDJPY is still going up.
When I first looked at it, I was thinking the same.
Yeah, that looks so pretty on the 15. Like, oh, look at that. Made a lower high and a lower low and another lower low. Okay, this is gonna go. I wanna be in that.
If it goes 1.5 pips down, I'm going to be instantly hedged, but it's very tight hedge, so it's literally like a little scratch on the back.
Dollar CAD. Dollar
I'm
CAD.
so glad I got out yesterday of Aussie yen before the noise period. So when it came back to structure and I just exited in the morning, like an hour after the Tokyo opening or whatnot, and it was like I didn't look at it for the rest of the day.
That was a good choice.
I know, because
Aussie dollar.
I kept looking on your stream every few hours and I noticed you're still in it and I was like, that would be how. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was a pretty good trade.
Yeah.
I
Well, I
basically
actually
captured
had
the whole range down.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
fucked
that
up
was
Holy
a
Grail.
nightmare. It just never went.
Kept teasing as well. Like, I was surprised that you took profit on that dip. That was a very nice exit. Like, but that dip that happened, that could have done like what pound yen did the other day and
Euro
just
dollar.
continue back into original range. You know what
Are
I mean?
you short bias on all yen pairs?
And it could have made like 100 pips down and been fine. So like, I completely
Euro
understand
yen.
why you're in that and why you wanted to hold that for so long. Because it was a true possibility, it just did not play out.
That was actually my planned target. Actually, you were joking about, I don't know what the number was, but you said the number in between, and I actually got trailed out at the number in between. Because my original target was a little bit higher at the previous low, yeah, 469, and my second target was, I don't know, 446 or something like that, maybe 443. No, I forgot already. And I got stopped out right in the middle.
Oh, I said 4-5. I said let's compromise.
Oh yeah, he said something in the middle, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
And I got stopped out at 453.
Oh no, that was very good exit. And I noticed something funny that you made a comment on that, and it was something to do with exiting in the middle and it being stupid. But it's funny how you thought it was stupid in the moment, but in actual reality, that was like the perfect exit. So like, yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, it hit my second target, but that was just momentum. That was very
Euro dollar.
unwise.
Yeah.
Aussie May works.
Did you see what I did with Dollar CAD yesterday?
Oh, yeah, I wanted to ask you about that. What you were gone? How long did you hold it?
Euro yen.
I'll send the screenshot. Because I stuffed it up. I ended up... I was...
some really pretty levels on Aussie dollar, and they basically kicked them out. We're gonna pivot, I guess. Probably.
Near the top, I was actually about to tear
Pound
something. I
cable.
was about to go, you know what? I'm out of this. And then it dropped and I missed it. And I watched that drop and I was like, no! And around where that yellow line was, the VWAP was. So I was like, you know what? Stuff it. I'm going to treat this as a new trade. I did 2 entries at that yellow line, which the VWAP lined up with. And I just put a stop loss below, and yeah, I ended up getting stopped out on my second attempt, which was a new trade. But that first trade was like plus 0.5% up there, and yeah, that hurt. That's why I left the trading room and walked away and played Need for Speed, because I was a bit tilted after that. Because this would have, even though I was plus 0.75% at that point in
Aussie
time,
yen still has
I would
room
have
to
been like
rise.
plus 1.5%, 2%. Like, even though I made a couple of mistakes, I had a great day just on making good decisions. And then this one, it was just like, okay, that's one bad decision that has pissed me off. I can't trade anymore.
Where are these 3 dips? Oh yeah, I saw these 3 dips. I forgot already where the VWAP was, but I was thinking about you. Maybe Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I think that was still holding or something like that. I forgot already.
I'll put it on. I'll put the thing on.
Let me just do it real quick.
It's a trading
Just
room
enable the
anyways.
history. Oh no, this 3 dips already where we saw bullshit.
Yeah, but you can see why I went on the re-entry and I treated that as a new trade. And before
At
the price
SwingFish
went
12,
there,
so I saw your interview with Kem today at work and it was pretty interesting. I was wondering regarding your trend lines. You said you didn't like flat lines. But what would be a relevant time interval for a trend line? I mean, you can always find fake trend lines in any time frame, but what is a good way to find actual trend lines?
You can't. That's actually the reality of it. You have to. You just trade what you like. Like we just right now are talking about a trend line. That just didn't work, but that doesn't mean that the trader is wrong. This is just shit happens.
in hindsight, looking at pound yen, I am so glad I pushed it out of my shorts. I was a bit heavy and I complained about it on the trading room, and I was mad yesterday. I was really mad. And look, it did go down 10 pips more after I closed it, and that would have been like an extra 0.2%. And I was like, I'm going to hold till then. I didn't. But after that, it turned and it just consolidated, and then broke upwards. And if by any chance I held those and I was in a bad mindset, that would have been extremely expensive. So in hindsight, it's like, pat him on the back, good on you.
Yeah, it just didn't work out. You moved the stop to a logical place and you got stopped out. That's it.
Yep.
Cable.
I mean, I was short, still short by AUDJPY, by the way, and it's probably gonna cost me money today because it looks like the AUDJPY is gonna make a new high.
Yeah, I'm actually already hedged on Aussie yen. The Tokyo opening didn't work out like I thought it would.
Why? It
look at-
didn't break out.
I thought it was going to immediately break out to the upside, like immediately.
Are you long? I'm short. Okay, never mind.
Oh, I'm now flat. I immediately
Pound
went
yen.
long, and then as it wicked and dipped out back into, I'll just take a screenshot.
I'm started to sell it before the opening, but I'm not very happy. It's just, oh, it's one lot exactly. Never mind. This is like gonna make me no money.
This was just something that was worth taking for me, because I've been watching the openings for a while, and if this did go up, it would have overshot quite a bit and would have been nice, but it doesn't work out. Quickly hedge.
Yeah, the original short could still work out from the 4-hour chart.
Oh yeah, now that we're back into structure like this, if we have another test of the resistance and it holds like the red one I just had, I would consider closing my buy side of short and then playing the original plan to yesterday.
Dollar CAD.
But looking at cable looks crazy. How's Aussie dollar? I don't know. Looking at Aussie dollar and cable, they're very overextended but bullish at the same time. I don't like that.
Euro
Pound
yen.
I'm gonna do nothing.
Funds have reached your account. Oh, that's a pretty email to get.
Oh, 15-minute. Look
Aussie
how
dollar.
pretty this looks for a short. Haha.
Yeah, this is gonna go back up.
The problem here is also a decent stop loss level, because if it goes up, it's it's hard because it wicks around this region and
Yeah, it's because of the 4-hour resistance. This is gonna take forever.
Yeah.
That's why you need to be aware of larger time frames.
Yeah, and just make sure you're not too heavy when in this situation.
I mean, look at pound yen. If pound yen is in a consolidating state, it can consolidate for weeks.
True.
And Aussie yen is the same. It's at this level since 3 days now. Yeah, all week basically. It hasn't moved.
Yep, I see that.
Euro yen.
And as a trader, what we're trying to do is just always be in the market, logically. And
Do you trade
eventually-
SGD/JPY?
Eventually, when it breaks out of whatever resistance and shit it's in, hopefully, well, hope dies last, but we should be in the right direction for when the move happens and then eventually capitalize on it.
Pound yen. Dollar CAD. Cable. Euro dollar.
Yeah, the current trade is actually a good example. If that actually makes the target, and it's gonna be
We
an
head to the
impressive
next
move.
hour now for the PBOC fix, and Reuters estimating the midpoint set at 688.38 versus the dollar today.
At
That's
SwingFish
not
12
gonna
would
make
be
me
nice
any
with
money
session
because the stop
benefits
is
for
too
the
far
higher
away.
sub price.
Am I seriously that tight and I closed off the wrong side of the hedge? Damn it!
What do you mean about session benefits?
Hey? By the way, this stream deck has been like, it's been an investment and a half. Even though I haven't traded live on it, like, wow. I've been in some situations where I've gone, thank God I have these buttons right now.
Yeah, I would not want to miss them ever.
Like, if I didn't have it, I'd just be forced to close all in some positions that would just run, and I've capitalized so many extra pips on it that if it was live I'd be trading on, it would have already paid off the stream deck and a half, at least.
Yeah, like you have like, I don't know, 10, 15 scale-in positions, and then you sit on the shitter or whatever, and then you decide to move the stop at. Good luck with doing that.
Yeah. Well, when the momentum comes in, good luck trailing it or whatnot.
Yeah, right,
actually
right. You're gonna like
squeezing
need
the
like 10
lemon.
minutes
Yeah.
to adjust the stops on your 9-second trade.
And it's already a wick and stopped you out by the time you've got the numbers in the stop sinker or whatnot.
I don't think Aussie yen will fall much more. I'm more bullish bias and my target is around R1 or higher. At SwingFish 12 I'm sure there are a lot of questions a lot of people would like to ask and / or get to know some very uncommon things to avoid or keep in mind when trading. I'm not talking about teaching people how to trade, but talk about things that experienced trades do unconsciously and is not seen by the average trader. Kinda what you said on the interview of This Is Intuitive when you took a trade.
Oh yeah, I was actually thinking about something like that, like literally just yesterday, about doing some kind of session thing, but live. But it's gonna be hard to manage. You need to find the people who join and stick to the topic and stuff like that. But yeah, I have an idea to do something like that.
Right. Cough.
Oh, yesterday I tried to complete a prop challenge with a single trade. That kinda didn't work out.
It's not supposed to. Why'd you do that?
Well, I got to 8.5% and then I got margin called.
LOL.
Oh my god.
I sold like 190 lots on ASEAN. Oh, that goes well.
Please tell me it was a valuation or verification.
I just made a new one and then.
Right.
So essentially I threw like $900 out of the window because that was an actual verification evaluation.
Wing! Come on. Come on. Guess it was worth the humor though, and the entertainment.
I didn't do it live. I did do it on my Mac. Oh, my Mac crashed yesterday.
Windows is taking over.
Yeah, in the morning already I saw the log on screen, but there's a different screen if your screen is locked. Lock screen and log on screen. I saw the log on screen, but I didn't think about that much. Maybe the power was out or whatever. And then into the day it crashed again. It crashed for real. It's probably because I don't have any cooling fans inside anymore. And Thailand is not exactly a cold country.
Oh my god, I love this keyboard. It is
Scale
so
in 10.
but beautiful. Have you seen the Razer Huntsman Mini?
Yeah.
I'm having a look at it, and I love how it's simple like the original keyboard, but it's backlit like that. And it's cherry switched. Oh, actually, is it cherry? I don't know.
No, they have their own keys, but they're supposed to be pretty good.
Optical switches.
Yeah, but they are tactile. They have mechanics inside, but they're optical. Yeah.
But look how sick like the F1, F2 and all that
At
is.
SwingFish 12, when you talked about the VWAP retouch, were you very religious for the price not to cross it but just touch the VWAP, or just touch it in a closed surrounded area of the VWAP?
In the perfect world, it's just gonna be a perfect touch, and then you go very heavy and you have a stop loss just barely above it. But that's the perfect world scenario. This is always based on volatility and liquidity as well. Like pre-COVID, I traded a VWAP reversal on AUDJPY. There's 0.7 pip stop loss plus spread. And most of the time this trade's actually worked out. So I lost more money on the slippage than on the actual stop loss when I got stopped out, because the positions were so big. But now, with the high volatility and lower liquidity, you cannot really do that.
Have you been using Meezeeks recently?
No. I moved some money off Pepperstone, so this my monitoring account doesn't have enough money on it. Oh, cable is dropping nicely.
Scale in 1.
I did a couple of things yesterday that I found was actually making me a lot more profitable. And, it really comes to that FOMO of when I'm a few pips below or above VWAP, instead of entering there and then just scaling in, so I'm definitely in the position. I'm patient. Like I put the limit order at the VWAP. I set my scale ins with limit orders prior, and I just do something else while it plays out. So I don't do any stupid shit of oversizing or whatnot. And because it's limit orders, you'll be slipped in favor. And my losses got a bit smaller yesterday, and my profits a bit larger. And
What? That makes no sense.
I know, like, I'm gonna give an example.
Yeah,
As we
please.
cross
Scaled in
half past
5.
here, just be aware that historically the Bank of Korea's rate decision has come in the period now until the top of the hour, and the last two seen around the quarter-2 mark. Just a reminder that the Bank of Korea is expected to keep its 7-day repo rate unchanged at 0.5% today. A note here from TTS, they expect another unchanged event, where the economy is still under severe pressure, with the second quarter GDP falling more than expected, but there are signs of a tentative improvement, such as industrial production and a slight improvement in consumer confidence. As well, TDS saying a renewed wave of COVID cases had complicated matters and will likely adversely impact recovery. Inflation remains soft, but the Bank of Korea is cognizant of increased household indebtedness and is unlikely to rush to lower rates again.
you know how sometimes swing we say, all right, let's just enter in small here and hit it hard at VWAP. You know how we normally say that and like do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I find for some reason it doesn't work very well for me. So I find it's either I want to take the trade or not, because even though if it works out and it's small, it's not going to pay for anything, and that just, I don't want to put my time into that. So instead, I'll put the limit order at the VWAP or whatnot, and if it just doesn't get hit, who gives a fuck? I don't even look at it. Something to do with this is it's psychologically a lot better for me, because whenever I get into my position, it's at the best price and it's at the kind of heaviest for what I can afford. It's improved my trading a little bit. I don't know exactly why or how, but it's working for me. I think this is where my different personality comes into this strategy and how we are different. Because there are a few things that psychologically with me, I know I'm better off doing something slightly different in my own way.
Yeah, that's you. The moment you care, things go bad.
Yeah. Just thought I'd share something a bit. I don't know. Alright, how's your Aussie yen doing?
It's gonna stop me out in a minute. Oh, did I get filled? I get filled. Nice.
Sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to react like that. Oh, no.
I'm just typing a support response and then listening to you at the same time. Didn't look at the chart at all. But the limit order got filled.
Where is your target on Aussie yen?
I didn't get filled. I saw that at the same time. And
I don't think it will fall much more.
I would have only been a mini lot.
Yeah, but it looks kinda weak.
It does. Like, we're already 35 minutes in Tokyo and it's, yeah.
This is a shitty week.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna connect these two previous highs on the minor and just make a support resistance this way and put my stop maybe 76.73 or 76.74 to be safe. Where's your stop? I'm going to compromise and put my stop at 76.735. Compromising once more to 7.4.
Yeah, I'm still flirting with that level too. I actually have a trend line there.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about like the spread, because when it gets to these regions, it's usually the spread that gets you out. So
yeah, I have my stop at 74. Oh, I really cannot read these numbers. The red label with black background. 76.784, which is higher than the high. And that's why I'm not gonna make any money on this trade, because this stop is so far away.
But that is damn logical.
Yeah, but it's fucking boring.
Yep. Sometimes doing things properly is boring. But at least we don't go broke in a week like most people.
How about go broke in an hour? I can do that. Nice, that order was so perfect. Oh yeah, we were just talking on Twitch about VWAP, and this is a good example. I had a limit order here, and it got filled, and the price got over just by the spread. 0.2 pips. But like I said before, since COVID, this is a rare thing. This usually you cannot do that anymore, because
I agree.
it's not about the volatility. It's more about the liquidity that that moves prices then more widely. And it can still go up, and then this entry will be. I mean, now the entry looks good, but if the price goes higher in the next candle, then it's just never mind.
Well, looking at the hour 4, I can see this going 30 pips up, and I don't like that.
Yeah, that's why my stop is above the high, because of the 4 hour, because the trend line from the 4, oops. Shit, I just moved the line. Fuck, it's just deleted.
The market sentiment's even more bearish now.
Yeah,
for me, that's a worry when it fucks around like this.
This is a very pretty triangle it's forming on the 4 hour, or has formed on the 4 hour.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. So it could test that blue resistance, and then that could be the top for the move all the way down to test structure again.
Yeah, and that is much higher than my stop loss. This is 20 pips higher. And Trading Central, well, but what do they know? Well, Trading Central says 0.9. But there is nothing that suggests that structure-wise. Oh wait, it does.
Okay,
Okay, if that goes higher, that will go much higher, like 429, 77429.
I'm actually going to place a hedge order here at 7.5. It lines up. Oh, 7.55 lines up really nicely on the 30-minute. So this is the level where if it actually surpasses
Unchanged for the Bank of Korea, leaving its key interest rate unchanged to 0.5%.
I don't know if I should tag you in this or not, but trading room. You can probably see how that lines up on the 30-minute. And yeah, that is a possibility that it tags it and it still works out. But the thing is, the probability, I think, of when it goes up there, I think it's going to move much higher with momentum, and I don't want to take that risk. So I'd rather just put a hedge there and see if it tests our 4 resistance and consider offsetting the hedge to the downside.
Your opinions that you hold
I don't like this hoggle below VWAP. You just flopped your big dick in endpoint trade. Love it. Ciao. The anaconda is out. Oh, did you see how the F1 keys and all that are on the Huntsman Razor? Do you like that? I really like it.
Yeah, this is really a nice keyboard, but I was thinking I would stick with Corsair. And then I bought my special edition, and that was a mistake.
Yeah. Oh, I've had my Corsair keyboard for... let me think.
We've seen some comments coming through now from the Bank of Korea following leaving its rates unchanged, seeing its 2020 GDP growth at a loss of 1.3% versus the minus 0.2% projection in May, while CPI seen at 0.4% versus the prior projection of 0.3%, and GDP growth for 2021 seen at 2.8% versus the 3.1% projection previously. 2021 CPI seen at 1% versus the prior 1.1%.
I've had this for about 5 to 6 years, and it's just been a beautiful keyboard. This K70.
Yeah, I have my old K70 now back on the Mac.
I haven't had a single problem with it.
Well, it has about a liter of coffee inside and it still works.
Maybe you can type faster for you.
Okay, the speed switch doesn't work sometimes. Well, the keyboard crashed, kinda. It made a light show and whatnot, and then usually my Mac has some problems with the USB with this keyboard. It always had its heads and stay one. And instead of unplugging it, I just changed the speed switch on the back of the keyboard, because that resets the keyboard too when you move the switch.
Okay.
So I don't have to go behind the Mac and unplug it and whatnot. So, and then when I did that the first time, I realized that the switch is not moving anymore because the sugar is still inside.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the back of my K70. What is that 1, 2, 4, 8 and bias?
Yeah, that's the speed switch. It changes the repeat rate, but by the hardware, not by the software.
I've currently got it on 1.
Yeah, just have it on. I have it on BIOS, which could be 0. I don't know, or 1. I don't know. If it's the lowest setting, it's just like a old IBM keyboard.
I don't get the difference, but I just put it on bias and all my lights turned off.
There will be less breaks between the keys strokes sent to the computer. But that only works when your hardware supports it. That's why you can adjust it. Like if your keyboard controller on your main board is not fast enough, you cannot do that, and you have to leave it at BIOS, And then the keyboard will just ask the computer how fast. And if you move it up, then it's just gonna force the keys to the computer.
Right.
At the rate you have set. But I use this switch only to reset the keyboard. I just move it to number 1 and move it back to number 0 or whatever. Because it's on a Mac. It has no feature whatsoever anyway. No function whatsoever. Macs are different.
Different breed.
Oh, ICN is back at the VWAP. Oh, this is gonna stop me so out.
Yeah, it's gonna go up.
Yeah. And AUDJPY looks still downish. But Euro Yen looks bad. Euro Yen looks scary.
In the next 5 pips, I'm gonna scale in a bit. Screen deck wipe.
Okay, let's do some micro lotting.
Yeah, I'm gonna do these percent buttons.
Dollar CAD is still going up. That's good. No, Nikkei is going down, but it's not at the low yet. Oh, it is actually, kind of. Yeah, now I'm gonna have a 0.1% loss if the stop loss is hit. But I'm not planning on holding it that long anyway. Probably gonna hedge it when it breaks the resistance, which it actually did already. Shit. Ah, no, I didn't.
To be honest, I'm probably just gonna do what I did yesterday.
Probably gonna hedge it if it makes a new high.
Doesn't VWAP heavily depend on the broker you are using when it comes to FX?
I just realized I'm not gonna make any money on this trade. My target's literally 76.5.
Okay.
That's literally nothing. Damn it.
Oh wait, my target is 76,477.
Mine's 5. Oh, yours is exactly S1. I just go a little bit higher in case.
Oh yeah, I just see S1 is there, but that's coincidental. Because I'm just using this trend line which I made like 2 days ago.
I like to just go above the previous wicks or anything. I like to move it like a pip in my favor or whatnot, just for a caution. I don't want to miss my TP. Alright, micro loading, plus 1%. Nice.
Maybe I'm adding a micro lot button.
Actually call it. Oh yes! Let's find a cool micro loading GIF and make a proper setup for micro loading.
Just hard set 0.02.
Oh, another one. There we go.
Micro lotting time.
Yes.
But just keep in mind, if you press the button 100 times, it's already a full lot.
Yep. Yeah.
Why do I know that? Because I did it.
Oh, that's funny. This is actually looking really good on the 30-minute. Damn. I mean, still undecided, but...
Yeah, the good old times where we traded South African rand and made 300,000 pips in 2 days. Micro lotting.
Jeez, I remember that volatility. Good morning, Tux. How we doing?
Swing, Crew, Zanati, Morbo, Linda. Good morning.
Oh yeah, about the VWAP, I just want to quickly respond to that. Yeah, that is actually correct. This is very much depending on your broker and what connectivity, liquidity your broker has. Like on IC Markets. IC Markets is actually the wonder child about that, because they have a very, very large liquidity pool, so they work with about 70 banks. So the VWAP is extremely accurate. But on a MetaTrader broker, you can basically forget about it. It's still working. I don't say it's not working. It's just, you just cannot do this razor type of trades.
Aussie dollar.
But this typical Forex factory and /r/Forex argument about that VWAP doesn't work because it's non-centralized, that's just nonsense. Everything works, including flipping a coin. This is all about how you manage your exposure and your risk.
Wherever your target is on Aussie yen might be good to keep a smaller position for lower.
Yeah. This looks pretty bad now.
No. It looks like it's going to go way down.
Yeah, but it's gonna go much higher than I planned. First.
Wait, I actually don't think that's gonna happen.
At SwingFish 12, when you say MetaTrader broker, which one are you referring to?
All of them.
$100 at VWAP. If it rejects, it's just gonna hold.
If you look at the indexes on the 1 hour and you look at Aussie yen and pound yen.
Yeah, even the 4 hour. This looks really pretty.
Looks like an easy 100 pips.
Yeah, at least.
Please say 1,000.
Actually, on pound yen, that's more like 400 or something. Let me just have a quick look. I had a look on it 2 days ago. Wow, pound yen looks so much better.
But my initial plan trade just needs the range to be filled, and then I'm basically done on that.
Oh, it's just 160 for the first level. Wow,
my plan only needs like 10-15 pips, or just to the bottom there. We're done.
This range is really small for pound yen.
Yeah, it's
160. I was thinking like, okay, this is gonna be 400, maybe easy.
yeah. It squeeze and go up again, or break the top and do the. Where are we? We didn't. We got to 140
But I see
already,
markets
right?
works well with MT, right? See, Trader is missing max support if you don't want to use the browser. MT
right.
platform asterisk.
Okay, 388 down on pound yen.
For a proper pullback, yeah, good.
Yeah, but I don't think this is gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's just, we'll see. But it could happen easily, and market structure is intact.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And look at pound dollar.
Yeah, pound dollar really tries to get down, but it looks like the yen has some random weakness. Aussie dollar too.
The volume. Sorry guys, but look at the volume as Aussie yen went up there. That had a lot of volume, so could that be pricing into the upside?
Hope not, I'm still short.
Same.
DAX.
Or maybe that could be like all the bloody stop losses getting hit. I don't know.
Yeah, if all the bloody stop losses getting hit, it's gonna go another... it's gonna go 9 pips up. This is exactly where my stop loss is.
But yeah, look how the VWAP changed. It literally, bang, just up. On those 3 candles, so much volume.
Yeah, lots of volume. Somebody is having fun.
Wakes, are you there?
Oh, he's taking our stops, huh? What news do we have today? New Zealand imports. Oh, I saw the divergence. The New Zealand dollar is just mental. Wait, you're taking our stops, huh?
Why am I taking your stuff?
Stop taking our stops, Wakes. Come on.
I'm about to get stop out on Kiwi Swissy.
Yeah, I was actually, yeah, good that you mentioned that actually, because I was actually thinking about trading Kiwi Swiss because the divergence is massive.
Oh my god. I just opened up Xscalp. New Zealand.
Are you trying to short?
I haven't looked at it, I just saw the divergence. Holy shit, that looks brutal on the 4 hour. Yeah, but I see no trade. I'm looking at it and it's like zombie land. Brain is gone. Yeah, now I'm just making up levels. Never mind.
Jesus, that New Zealand is really skewed from the rest.
It's since a few days already, and look how it moved. Like, this is like, holy shit. 120 down, 120 up. 148 down. Okay, this is spanning several days, but no, still. Even intraday, that looks scary. I saw it yesterday already, but you casually ignore Kiwi.
Yeah, I don't want to trade Kiwi. I'm sticking to these things for now. Still learning my Aussie yen, pound yen, dollar CAD.
I'm gonna get stopped out in Aussie yen now. Sorry, what did you say?
I'm just gonna let myself stop out a Kiwi Swissy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out on Aussie yen too.
What the hell's going on with Kiwi?
PBC
Just
engaging
like-
714, 28 and 63 day reverse reboot demand today.
It's
Bro,
just
look
like
at that.
made up its mind.
Bro, look at the only country that can actually bloody keep this pandemic in control.
Yeah, pretty
Swing
much,
word.
yeah.
Stop. Is your stop above the high of the thing or the
Euro
or just
dollar.
Euro dollar?
The trade balance is 10 times better than it was before. They had minus 1.13 billion and now they have minus 0.1 billion.
Never mind, Swing. I see your stuff.
Oh, sorry. It's above the high.
Yeah, how many pips above?
PBC injecting 100 billion yuan today
Not
with
enough.
7 day reverse reboot.
2.
Aussie dollar CAD.
And the 4 hour resistance is actually higher. It's 8 from the high. It's a little bit higher than R1, about 4 than R1. Maybe I hedge it here. The Aussie dollar just goes over.
You know it can go there and just flip right back, right?
Yeah.
Problem. That is
I
the
don't.
problem.
You know, I understand you have to have some limit
Recently,
somewhere.
the PBC announcing they will be conducting 5 billion yuan on CBS on Thursday.
You need
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
good
hedge it
whistle.
here.
Yeah, it's kind of new though.
I understand you need a
Hedge
good
all.
whistle.
Alright, let's go to R2 now. Or just drop without us.
So you hedged it there. That's interesting.
I'm
I'd
thinking
leave it
of
all.
maybe a reverse.
Your Kiwi is dropping down hard too.
Yeah, maybe I'm reversing here. This would be kind of dangerous, but who gives a shit?
Well, if it reverses here, would that be a double top?
Man,
That would be a double
You're
It
right.
will be a double
I
top,
had a
yeah.
feeling that Aussie yen would rise.
face.
The
Your
distance
feelings
is
are a
too
bit late,
large.
lol.
This is just gonna end up very expensive, actually. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna
Fish,
try it.
are these notes related to the sessions made manually, or do you have any indicators to make them?
Close cells.
What notes?
Scale in 50.
I'm feeling like
Alright,
this
that
was
was
a
a big
bad idea.
Yeah.
Scale in 50.
I'm just gonna step back in.
Oh, this is gonna hurt so much in a minute.
Yeah, I'm fully stopped out. I'm done with it. Not gonna let this shit just do its thing for an hour or two. Well, my original buy plan
I'm not late,
worked.
I'm in the trade, and said it
Shit.
earlier on the stream.
Maybe
Did you
that-
hedge 100%?
I actually reversed. But this could be a bad idea. This is like very, very tricky place to do stuff like that. Mid-range, no problem, but this is a very, very stressful area because there is 4-hour resistance. So a lot of sellers gonna come in.
Scale in 25. Scale in 10.
As much as I want to re-enter this again, I know I'm gonna fuck it up.
Oh yeah, the nigga is holding back. This could go bad really quick.
18 pips up. It's my prediction.
The nigga is holding. I guess we're done here.
Just wait for it.
Which means I bought the top, literally.
You reversed as in you reversed the sell side. I thought you reversed the buy side.
Yeah, that would have been the logical thing to do. But where's the fun
Where is
in
this
that?
volatility coming from? Did some news just come out?
No, this is just playing levels.
Yeah, this is just a very, very tricky place for our support and resistance. A lot of sellers gonna come in, so this is pretty normal.
expected without news. Yeah, it's just a day in trading.
Yeah, to Forex Magician's point, this is generally not the time when this happens. This is an hour after Asia open. So yeah, it's a little strange.
You know, we do have Australian and Japanese news in 24 minutes, just letting you know.
Oh, that must be it. Okay, so they're pricing something in. Good. Good, Zanati.
Yeah, now we're gonna go
There's
down
a speed.
hard.
Hitoshi Suzuki.
So what you just said to me, Zanati, is that these moves are meaningless, and that the real move will be revealed afterwards.
That's not what I'm saying, but I mean, if that
No,
happens,
that's what you're saying to me.
oh, okay. Well, let's 23 minutes. We'll be a bit smarter.
In 23 minutes, I'm gonna be margin called.
There we go. There we go. But with
Just
or
be working
without
comments
another
coming through now from US Vice President Pence as he delivered his speech at the Republican convention. Economic recovery is on the ballot.
Cable.
with or without a new cup of coffee.
Oh shit, yeah, I have no coffee. Maybe that's the reason. Yeah, that's the reason. Alright, 6.5 lots. Let's just put a sell. Stop, it's 6. There we go. But yeah, holy shit, it is far.
Still pushing.
That's gonna hurt.
This is look at pound yen. It's across the board. Yeah, euro yen. Oh, I'm looking. Yeah, your screen is easier to see than mine.
Oh, this is gonna go down in a minute.
No, but there's a delay on it. That's the only problem between yours and mine. I need to set up one screen like yours.
Yeah, I'm gonna just rehatch it if it goes back below.
Dollar CAD.
Which it will.
You don't want to play a game called How Much Higher? I don't think it's going to go much higher.
Yeah, I don't think either. This is still a shot.
Aussie dollars at VWAP.
I need another coffee. Bye-bye.
Yeah, me too.
Geez, Aussie dollars are clear by. What the hell?
Stops off.
Yep. Yeah, look at that.
There's R1.
R2 looks possible on Aussie yen.
Still think it's going to go a bit higher before turning. Another 14
Euro
pips,
dollar.
so-
I have no target here except up to 4-hour resistance. Oh, hold the phone. This is actually a conservative line. Let me just remake that real quick. This is very conservative. Oh, give me here something. There we go.
This looks good.
Yeah, this is not gonna happen. It's almost R2. Like Forex Magician just said. 12 pips. That's not gonna happen without the dollar going up, going down.
It's an update here on South Korea reporting 441 new coronavirus cases. That's the most daily infections since early March.
Yeah, I have a sell stop already in, so...
Okay, I'm fully scaled in on pound yen.
Minutes away now to the yuan fixing.
And then
Another
it's strong.
estimate here from Bloomberg showing a fixing
This is gonna
estimate
go
of
straight down
688.60.
Anyway, coffee time.
Dollar CAD.
On test R2. I want size. Okay, this actually looks like it's gonna be going down. Look at Nikkei, damn. Ooh, my watermark update finally came through. Let's make some fonts or something.
Yeah, like I said, straight down.
I'm not ready for it to go straight down though. That's rude.
Well, we are short biased all day, so.
I know. You know what I'm saying. I'm gonna put some size in this.
This was the dumbest trade ever.
Comments now out of the US saying that China is entitled to conduct exercises within its laws.
Did the news come out yet? What time is it? Should really look at the news site. Duh.
Trolling yourself, huh?
Yeah.
This is gonna go straight down now.
I need it.
I'm so
Turn
dumb.
to the RBA and buying April 2023 and April 2024 AGS notes, offering to buy up to 2 billion worth of government securities, and 689.03 for the yuan reference rate today. So again, to repeat that, that's PBOC setting the yuan midpoint at 689.03. That's versus the prior fixing yesterday of 690.79 and the prior close of 688.55. Again, just turning back to the RBA, buying April 2023 and April 2024 AGS notes, offering to buy up to 2 billion of government securities. Further comments out of the US saying it's ready to respond to threats in the South China Sea region.
Ah, that worked out beautifully. Damn. See? Damn. Good call on it going straight back down swing.
Yeah. So it's the guy who is long.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Still?
Yeah, we've up.
Okay.
Well, I don't see any red news, so I don't really care.
Oh, look at the DAX. This is gonna hurt so much in a minute.
I'm so pissed at Euro Kiwi for doing exactly what I said it would do.
Yeah, same with
What?
RCN.
The
Did
move that
exactly what
Euro
I said it
Kiwi
will
made.
do, but I don't capitalize on it.
No, I decided I wasn't trading it, but I kept my analysis and watched it. It did exactly. Anyway, I need some time watching those mid-cross pairs. Answer your question today is Euro Kiwi on the daily and 4 hour.
Looking to the bottom of the hour now in just under 15 minutes time, awaiting the Chinese and Hong Kong cash equity opens. And Asian stocks began today's session mixed as a rally that pushed global equities to a record high showed signs of stalling ahead of a speech from Fed Chair Powell. Japanese shares slipped while those in South Korea and Australia traded flat. So again, the major headlines out of China to be aware of, and US-China tensions over the South China Sea escalated, with Beijing firing 4 missiles into the disputed waterway, as well as the Trump administration strengthening action against companies that help set up outposts in the region. As well, China is set to buy a record amount of American soybeans this year, as lower prices help the Asian nation boost purchases pledged under the Phase 1 trade deal, according to reports. As well, China saying it has made concessions in proposing to let US regulators audit some of its most sensitive companies and calling for direct talks to solve a year-long dispute that threatens markets. In equity news is UK judges can set global royalty rates for the use of telecommunication tech, Britain's highest court said in a pair of cases over how much Huawei owes US patent owners.
So, Wei, 2 days ago on Euro Kiwi, it had an inside bar that was doji-like. The trade was to put a sell stop below that.
Oh, inside bar.
Inside bar that was doji-like. So it needs a confirmation to the downside. So you put a sell stop below that. That was the trade.
Oh, that was a hammer, not hammer.
You just look at Euro Kiwi daily and you see it 2 days ago.
Yeah, they have a doji.
Doji, which is also an inside bar 2 days before that.
Oh, okay.
So it's perfectly nowhere. So you put a
What
sell
is
stop below.
GFR30?
10 minutes down to the top of the bottom of the hour, apologies, and awaiting the Australian private capital expenditure reading for the second quarter, minus 8.2 expected versus power of minus 1.6%. Additionally, at the bottom of the hour, the Chinese industrial profits for July expected, year-on-year power of 11.5%.
So you're targeting like 750. Sorry, my alarm. 800 pips. Anyway, I'm trying to stay away from trades like that, so I just watch it. Didn't trade it.
I think the Kiwi still have a long way down. It's just that you short it at the top, right? You'll be a lot better off.
Yeah. It's another, 600-700 pips.
If you short in the middle, you probably need a wider stop.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Okay, it's called DE30 on IC markets.
I'm not looking for that. I'm not gonna get that move. I don't. But I'm watching it just for.
Well, my most successful trade are the one with Dow pair and Yen pair. Those are always easy to predict. in one direction.
I think about all the years I made up, and I think I'm running out of time. Don't want a day when I say goodbye now, 'cause you leave a shiver down my spine. Don't let me fall to the ground so heavily, 'cause I recall what you go through easily. Just let me know where we head in this reverie, and I will stay. Don't mind the way I won't play. Don't like the game, 'cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. 'Cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. I know you're wrong, 'cause you're scared of loving, but baby, right now I'm too. Don't want a day when you say you're done now, 'cause
Another thing with price action is if you see a candle did not break the high of a previous high, you're good to short. Same for a low.
say, don't mind the way I won't play. Don't like the game, 'cause I will stay,
What did you just say?
and I will wait for
If the current candle,
He was talking about Dong T's failure to breach trade without knowing it.
if the candle failed to break the previous candle's high, you're good to go. You're good to short it. Looking at
You're
you,
talking about daily, right?
yeah.
Right, so if you look at the 4-hour on the same thing, it's going to look like Dante's setup that he likes.
Yeah, but that's not really true.
Well, it's not true, but he made a lot of money on it.
This is very, this is very, very much depending on how price gets there. This is also what
Just under 3 minutes time now to the release of the Australian private capital expenditure for the second quarter. Minus 8.4% expected versus the prior of minus 1.6, in the range of minus 15.0 to the minus 6.0% seen. Additionally, the Chinese industrial profits for July set for release year-on-year, prior of 11.5%.
Yeah, okay, I already hedged the Kiwi Swissy though. This is a good thing about like hedging. You can widen your stop if the trend will continue. And you just get, and you still get stop out, right? You still make money somehow.
Somehow isn't the answer though.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is, if you trade longer time frame, and you try and capture the most of the move, it's better that you hedge it on your way up or on your way down.
Only if there's a clear re-entry. Otherwise, I'd just prefer to close all and just take a new trade.
Right, but I'm not a fan of making a new trade because you have to make a new stop loss and new target profit.
Exactly. So
You have new
you
entry.
profit, and then you start again with less risk. So you got more in the bank than exposed. Done.
Yeah, if you hedge it.
So we will release here
it's
from
like
the
making
Bank
new
of
trades,
Korea.
because you need
Uncertainties
know
to
where
growth
get
path
rid
very
of it.
high, while the pace of recovery in consumption is weaker. Housing prices continue to rise, while household debt continue to rise as well, so maintaining their accommodative monetary policy stance.
I'm coming in.
10 seconds.
What? 10 seconds what?
News. Remember? Japanese and Aussie?
Oh, yeah, right. Great.
Minus 5.9% for the private capital expenditure out of Australia, with the building capex at minus 4.4% and plant machinery capex at minus 7.6%. Again, just repeat that the Australian data released here, a loss of 5.9% for its private capital expenditure. Chinese industrial profits year-on-year at 19.6%. So the private capital expenditure coming in not as bad as expected at minus 5.9% versus expected minus 8.2%. Again, to repeat the Chinese industrial profits year-on-year at 19.6%.
Gosh, there's still plenty of traders trading in news and Forex.
Just as long as you're aware that there's news and how the possible impact is.
Well, there are some insiders, so
Yeah, but that's different strategy, different things.
0CHF.
There's a lot of shit that happens that if you think about, you're gonna overcomplicate it like that. Like, are you a fundamental trader or a technical trader?
technical, but I do try to gear a little bit towards the fundamental side. I tried.
Yeah, you cannot just ignore fundamentals. That's correct.
100%.
Well, fundamental is the reason that I decide to. Most of the trade
It's coming through here from the Bank of Japan board member Suzuki that they must be mindful of the merits of the long to low interest rate environment are accumulating and could affect Japan's financial system stability.
It's fundamental is how to decide that I'm gonna long most of the the yen base pair and
Aussie dollar.
and the dollar base pair. Because fundamentals say they have a policy of devaluing the currency, so there you
Cable.
go.
Yeah, if you're on the monthly chart, that makes a lot of sense.
Keep talking. My trade is going well.
Monthly, monthly, monthly.
Just, I don't care what you say. Just keep talking.
Okay, let's just keep talking.
Cable.
Oh, Aussie dollar gonna go down so hard.
The reason it went up, probably that little positive news.
Aussie dollar, pound dollar, down soon. I agree.
Yeah, and if you look at the Aussie dollar, the 3 minute, you see exactly why I disagree with this theory, because it just made a higher high.
Euro dollar too, so it must be dollar getting strong a little bit.
Now, what I meant to say is about this is very, very, very important, and how price gets there, and not how the candles look like 2 days later.
Euro yen.
Oh, because we have a failure to breach on the hourly. Is that what you're?
No, it made a new high, but then it pulled back really hard. But the speed and the momentum that all of that happened, that is a major indication for that. Like if price gets somewhere very, very slowly, then that may be true. But if price gets somewhere fast, then things are different.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It did make a new high, and it did not on pound yen. I was. Yeah,
oh yeah, it
okay.
didn't. I see it.
There's further comments here from the Bank of Japan Suzuki that part of banks increasing loans to pandemic hit firms could soar and push up banks' credit costs if a second, third wave of infections emerges, as Japan's commercial banks' credit costs could balloon to levels hit during the Lehman crisis, where the effect of monetary easing could be curtailed if firms pile up savings instead of using profits to boost wages and capex.
This right now is completely news driven, so this is a different scenario. What I meant to say is, if you look at a 4-hour chart, you don't know how the candle
is
has
functioning
been
and the
built.
benefits of monetary easing exceeding costs for now.
Look at a 4-hour chart. What?
If you look at a 4-hour chart and you look like a candle that was made like a year ago, you don't know how it has been built. You just see a block on the chart that gives you.
No, you'd have to go into all the details.
Well, and you got to be careful looking at the chart too, because every chart, depending on where they get the data from, is different, because each bank provides a different quote. They have a different spread, and prices gonna be slightly different.
Yeah, so but you try price action doesn't matter. You trade against your broker, so it doesn't really matter if there's a different price.
Euro yen.
Just wait. If Doji Rock is here, he trades the Nasdaq. I trade the Nasdaq, and he says a number that is like 20 points off because he trades futures.
It's more from Mike Japan
Down we
Suzuki
go.
that if impact of pandemic is bigger than expected, worsening economy could hurt the financial system, which then weighs further on growth.
But the price movement is gonna be the same, so it's just different numbers. Doesn't really matter.
Right.
Mr. Swing, I agree with you. I think I'm going to subscribe.
It's just $9.99 a minute.
Pound yen.
Holy shit.
I'm lost. Can I go home with you?
I don't do dates.
Good morning.
Like, what a pickup line.
Can I come home with you?
LOL, good evening, fellows.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep holding this short because this looks bloody amazing. This looks like it's gonna drop.
There's some support not so far down. 642-ish. But that was broken already.
Pound yen.
We're not exactly free yet.
What are we looking at today?
Random price action because of 4-hour resistance.
Pound yen.
It's like pound yen is holding, huh?
Good morning. New to your channel.
I'm looking at pound yen too.
Any trades today?
I lost some money on ASEAN. I'm gonna lose some more in a minute.
Welcome. You found a good spot.
What's pound yen doing? Oh, still fighting. Yeah, this could be it for the Aussie dollar drop, ASEAN drop. There's some mini resistance, support, sorry.
Or this could just be the start.
That would be nice, but I'm not so sure about it yet.
Fair. Looking at the hour forward, that is what you just said is very well. Right now, I should bloody close. That would be the smartest option.
They get stopped out in the other
AJ
account?
is a sell.
Wow, that was a close one.
Pound yen.
Pound yen is going back up. Like I said, this is a good place to take profit on ASEAN.
Why am I going to risk this? I'm just closing it. Yeah,
I'm still in. I'm not doing what I'm saying. I just mentioned it. I'm still in.
Yeah, I know, but that was a good decision, and I'm taking it.
I'm currently in 2 weeks of isolation, so I look forward to watching.
I'm like 40 years of isolation. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Oh, let me just make a quick picture here.
Welcome to 2020 as well.
It's not exactly solid support, but if you do some martingaling, this is a good place. Oh, looks like somebody had the same experience as I had.
Yeah, that's exactly why I closed. Yeah. I caught myself out only thinking about the profits. Wasn't even thinking about what happens if it goes back to R1 and stops me out. And well, thought about it and made a logical decision. Even if it goes down from here, Who gives a fuck?
You're so Vulcan. This is a long-term short anyway.
GA is a buy.
But of course, you cannot do that with 200 lots. That's the problem. I mean, you can, but if that is the absolute high.
Oh, and look, if I got stopped out there, it wouldn't be too bad on this. But in respect to what I did before, and I reversed it as well, it's just nah. GTFO run. Not gonna be stupid.
Pound yen.
Come on, what are you on right now?
That looks weird. 3 tongues in a row on 3 separate messages. Lol. We should just change our DPs to the tongue sticking out.
I'm in pound yen cells and I don't know what they're talking about.
Nikkei is dropping.
Euro yen.
Like I said, now is the time to buy it.
That's it. Actually, this back at VWAP, do you see that head and shoulders?
Look at pound yen. That looks pretty.
Alright. I don't want to give you bad news, but this looks like a head and shoulders if it hits VWAP. And I'm probably going to reshort that because that looks phenomenal.
Yeah. I'm not so sure. Did you look at the rest? Pound yen just bounced off the VWAP perfectly.
Yeah. But because it's Aussie yen, I like this. It normally fucks around by itself. It doesn't do what the pound yen and the euro yen do.
Only if the Aussie dollar does it.
That is very true. And while we're below VWAP and Aussie dollar, and
yeah,
actually,
but also on support.
Yeah, nah, I see that. Yep. And by the time Aussie dollar would reach VWAP, this would be well over it. Yeah, I'm staying out of this.
I would never ask you to give up things. I just wanna give you all I can. There's something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me and I can't get enough. You don't need to tell me that you love me. I don't mind waiting for it to show. There's something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me and I can't get.
Right, moment of truth. Weave up.
Don't tell me I don't stand a chance. Ooh,
That's my exit, by the way. I'm still in it. And the Aussie dollar is playing with the support. What is that? Oh, that's another.
Do you have a photo of the support on
Just posted it.
Ah, sweet. Ah, I see it, yeah. It's not
And it's
strong
holding.
support. That's the thing.
That bounce on GJ. Jesus.
You show me the ropes, I hold you tightly. Never let you go or let you down. There's nothing but you, baby, and I can't
Aussie
get
yen.
enough. There's something that you give me and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance, 'cause ooh, yeah. For you I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be.
I just pressed the button and it drops. Fuck you.
Well, yeah, I sold it on the VWAP.
Yeah, I do. I just moved the mouse and it boom down. What the fuck? Great, now I have two entries at the same price because I was too slow.
I didn't think you were gonna do it though, because it's Aussie dollar. You cheeky shit.
Aussie dollar is still in the consolidation area.
Yeah. Oh, I only went half a lot. With a 3.5 pip stop. As I said, this is more of a head and shoulders thing for me. It works, but small size. Be right back.
$0 is just going to keep dropping now.
Not so sure about that yet. Still undecided. Looks like the support is holding. The VWAP is flattening out as well.
Back.
Aussie dollar back down to 72R level.
For some reason the yen is pretty weak, so this is maybe not working out yet. This could take hours.
Yeah, I got a couple of other things to do in the meantime.
Certainly hope not. But I'm gonna spend the time and get me some coffee. Very strong feeling this is gonna go back up. Support seems to hold on Aussie dollar.
Wait for support at 72 and retest 72.50.
Japanese Economy Minister Nishimura commenting that there's no intention to further raise consumption tax.
Yeah, up we go.
Hey, swing.
Yeah, quick. What is it?
You ever wonder that in Forex, right? Whenever there's gonna be a news event, right? Price goes goes up or down in that direction. Wherever news comes out, price go the other way. If the news is too good, price go to the same direction.
Because it's
Yeah,
because of the change and not because of the news.
It means that people are trading the news.
There's many bots out there that trade the news and they place order, they scalp the news. There's a lot of shit that goes on.
Yep.
But if you only focus on this, you're not going to make any money. got to focus on your technical analysis, understanding where the fundamentals are as a day trader, and making probable trades during the day. Not trying to get the bottoms, not trying to get the tops, but to get things that are logically in range. If that makes sense. Like, what I'm trying to say is, don't go for the perfect trade. Go for the logical trade.
Right, I don't go for a perfect trade. Or every trade is not perfect. I mean, not all the trade is perfect.
Just call me when there's some low-hanging fruit.
That GJ bounced off the VWAP so beautifully.
Yeah, that went pretty nice.
Yeah, SwingFish called that actually. He pointed that out. That looks good.
Oh, hey, Alex. Good morning.
Morning to you too, sir.
Gold might be a great short to hold for a few hours.
I wouldn't try to short gold. A few hours is okay.
Alex, did you close your pound yen buy yet?
Oh yeah, I closed it right there. We're almost hit the top 140.009.
Good man.
Aussie yen.
Great trade.
Yeah, the 225 is still under the VWAP too, so partially why I closed it.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, I added.
Euro Kiwi.
I added to my sells there.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Shitter trading, again, lol.
Stop drinking so much coffee. And you won't shit so much. Come on.
Have you seen my baseball?
I know you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and stop.
Probably true.
Yourself. You can put on your dress. We can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need. This is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too? Feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Fururuma S1E1.
Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress.
Yeah, sometimes I do what I don't gotta do.
Everybody will sing along, sing along, sing along. So put your hands up. This is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too? Feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body.
That makes you a bad citizen in 3010.
Can you clear me? I'm coming in.
You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Baby, you should go work that body. You should go work that body.
Pound yen.
The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body.
990 years in the future, smiley face.
Pound yen.
Pound yen at the VWAP.
I see.
$225 looks like he wants to break lower too now. Which is good for you.
What's the difference between a blonde and a mosquito?
Boss,
Just
sir,
be aware
I
that
think
Bank
you're
of Korea
right.
Governor Lee currently beginning the press conference following their monetary policy decision today.
I think you're right, sir. I think you're right. She wants to break down.
Mosquito doesn't ask for permission before it sucks you.
Don't kill me. I got your blood in me, laughing face. The blonde doesn't stop sucking after you slap her.
Well, the mosquito does as well because it's dead.
What we have
He
here,
said doesn't.
what we have here, sir, is a failure to communicate.
LMAO. AJ is a painful cell.
What's your target on AJ? 76,250? It'll take a while, but looks like a really good trade.
That would be my ultimate, yeah. Around there. But I doubt it. I'm probably going to get out a lot earlier.
Why are you doubting it?
Because I expect it if it goes to S1, I expect it then to reject back up and do some more noise bullshit before it actually goes down.
I expect it to bounce around 76, 165.
Yeah, I can't see that happening until after London, though.
Yeah, I don't know when it's gonna happen, but that's just what I'm seeing on my chart.
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know, I know.
Some comments coming through now from Bank of Korea Governor Lee. They will be maintaining easing stance until signs of recovery. Well, today's decision was unanimous. As well, Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary Suga reporting that PM Abe's press conference scheduled for tomorrow not fixed yet.
Every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always, you don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the I'll be with you always, you don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end. Don't you know what happens to dreams you don't follow? They crumble. You know I can't stand what you're getting so hollow, so cold. Cause you're thinking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always, you don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the I'll be with you always, you don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end. No time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't see it and waste away. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up. I'll meet you at the I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up. Meet you at the end.
What do you say, Alex? Pound yen VWAP bounce?
Pound yen. Euro yen. Pound yen.
Anyway, I stuck a little one in there with the 7-pip target just in case. Pound yen.
boring.
Turn to US political news now, and Vice President Pence accepting the Republican nomination for Vice President.
Pound yen.
Or perhaps a little do-sa-do, and away we go. The level is kind of mucky though. Mucky around the VWAP. Mucky around the VWAP in the morning. Mucky around the VWAP in the noon. Well, you can mucky around the VWAP, mucky fucky around the VWAP, and bugging all day long.
Up we go.
Yeehaw.
Pound yen.
And down we go.
Further comments here from Bank of Korea's Lee that the current rate is very low and can consider a possible negative impact from further cut. They will use tools other than rates if needed. Saying the bank still has room for a rate policy cut, Bank of Korea's Lee.
Alright, time for me to do some shitter trading also.
Everybody knows.
Euro yen. Euro yen.
Comments coming through now from Vice President Pence. US is on track for a COVID vaccine by the end of the year.
Euro yen.
Let do something, man.
Euro yen.
Or I will fall asleep 'cause of boring. Someone needs a Snickers. Probably gonna test the hawk again. Which I cannot afford.
Can we dispel with the retests already and just go straight to the target and, you know, get us in?
Stop out coming up.
Oh, come on. I don't want any stop out now. I just want to go straight to the price target.
Nah.
No stop out.
I'm done for today when that stops me out. Too soon to say. Sorry, have to attend some local drama here, neighbor issues. Are you heavy? $42 lots. Smiley face. Oh shit me.
Nice.
Revenge. Haha. His I would X 100 to get that LOL. New Jersey, start feeling heavy.
Looking to China news now, and a research note out of Moody's that coronavirus will narrow economic disparities between Chinese provinces in the near term. Some US political news now, and it's picking up on a tweet from ABC Mike Marza reporting that President Trump and his advisors are considering adjusting tomorrow's final night of the RNC, as including delaying the president's speech because of Hurricane Laura's wrath on the south. Laura expected to make landfall soon, ABC noting, and the Gulf course with 150 miles per hour plus winds. So again, just to repeat that, ABC reporting that Trump and his advisors are considering adjusting tomorrow's final night of the Republican convention that would include delaying of the president's speech due to the incoming Hurricane Laura.
Pound yen. Cable.
Alright. Looks like the stop out waited for me as usual. If I'm gonna get stopped out on that one, I'm gonna call it a day. Oh shit, a lot of momentum from the indices. This is gonna stop me out.
AUDUSD will drop, right?
Probably not now. I'm setting a hard stop if that's gonna stop me out, which it probably very likely will. I'm gonna call it a day. Yen is already over the VWAP.
Cable.
It's now or never, basically.
Aussie Yen. DEX.
Yeah, that doesn't work. The Nikkei just went over. And the DAX. The dollar has a few pips to go to the VWAP. That's gonna push it even higher. It's literally now or never.
Dollar CAD. Aussie Yen. Dollar CAD. DEX.
Updates on the Germany coronavirus cases, with the reporting of additional 1,507 today and additional 5 deaths. Some geopolitical news here as well, that US may be announcing an 81 billion of arms sale to Taiwan, according to Apple Daily.
Pound yen.
Tested the VWAP, then came back down.
Pound yen.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. You were very quiet.
Cable.
No, just pointing out what Nikki did with the VWAP.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Yeah.
Bounced right off, but the Aussie dollar is still going up, so does the euro. But they're both below VWAP. I'm just too heavy to give it any chances, so I'm just gonna stop it out. So I'm likely gonna get stopped out and it's still gonna work, but never mind. It's a tricky point. It's literally now or never. But it appears to be more than never. The DAX is going up too, by the way. Yeah, right at the VWAP. And Nasdaq.
Yeah, I saw the DAX.
Oh, then the Nasdaq is already over. But this looks kinda terrible. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the loss.
Dollar CAD.
All of them are trying to push past the VWAP. US 500, US 30, and NASDAQ.
I'm probably gonna get stepped up by the volatility. The Aussie dollar has about 2.5 pips to go. That alone is gonna stop me, probably.
At Brexit, I think it will retest the 72 level.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna walk away and let it do its thing before I do something stupid. I saw there's also some support nearby on the 15-minute. It's not major, but it's 4.8 pips down from the current price on ASEAN. And pound yen has almost the same. What do you mainly trade?
Mainly trade EU, gold in US 30, sometimes GJ.
Oh, okay. I'm more into the yen pairs. Aussie yen, pound yen. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
I used to trade those pairs because they're really
Dollar
good
CAD.
correlated with market sentiment during the US session. But I found a broker that gives me almost zero spread in EU, so now I dedicate to scalping the EU Open. I get done pretty fast with the volatility.
Oh, okay, yeah, then euro yen and the euro dollar seems to be the best idea. Always gotta trade what's moving. Well, I'm more Asia guy, so that's why I'm more into the Aussie dollar. Same reasons, I guess. But the Aussie dollar moves pretty good in the US session, but I just completely fail in the US session, so I avoid it.
Yeah, it mainly follows Aussie yen, Aussie dollar. They mainly just follow the US 500 around during the US session.
Yeah. That makes them tradable, but yeah. Well, too much Trump effect. Alright, there comes my stop loss.
Aussie yen.
Aussie dollar just hit the VWAP. That went smoother than I expected it. Alright, now is the moment of truth. Now I said it like 10 times. Aussie dollar is right there. What broker are you with? Are you use TradingView, right? Or under data?
Gold.
So far, I've been using these offshore non-regulated brokers.
Oh, you're right, US. Trader's Way is pretty good, but you cannot use C-Trader if you're from the US.
I've been using IC Markets, Hugo's Way, and I think it's called LQDFX.
I know LQ, but they're kinda, I don't know, odd. Yeah, if you have access to IC markets, then that's the broker of your choice.
Cable.
Pretty much.
Yeah, a little sketchy, but so far so good. Bitcoin
Aussie
deposits
yen.
available, so that's how I do it.
Yeah, that's
They haven't
support.
they haven't done me wrong yet.
No, they won't.
How did you get IT markets to accept you?
IC markets are good.
I recently the reason why I left IC Markets, it was freezing on me. After the coronavirus crash, it acted kind of funny. I don't know. Do you guys remember on IC Markets that big glitch with gold, where you had that
Yeah.
big
For
drop?
CAD.
Yeah,
happened
but
a while
they're
back.
gonna refund you anyway, so.
Yeah. I mean, I was being nostalgic, but overall, it just started freezing on my plate.
Yeah, but all brokers did, not only them. But they did experience it harder because they are by far the biggest broker.
Yeah, it was like liquidity issues or something. Actually, I told you I'm from Vietnam and El Salvador.
Yeah, you
So
can just
then I
use your
use the
Vietnamese passport
addresses.
and then it's just gonna accept you.
Okay, okay, I see.
I use my Salvadorian passport to open an account.
Just don't tell anything about America and then you're good to go. And you can get C-Trade. Best VWAP ever on IC Market.
Yeah, all you need is some type of identification and like one bill. So I was able to do it. The US does
shit.
not want you to make any money.
Pound yen just went over. Oh, this is gonna hurt in a minute.
Wait, what broker are you using?
I use IC Markets too.
No, the other American guy.
I use mainly IC markets, some taxi trader and a few others.
Oh, I thought you're US based.
Well, I'm in Thailand, so they kind of let me do it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were in the US. There's somebody in here in the US. Was it the guy that was talking about cocaine yesterday or something like that?
Oh, he was new. He was the first time here yesterday. But there are quite a lot of
Vegas?
Americans here.
Oh. Yeah, we
You
only
You are very quiet today, Swing.
I'm
here in
quiet.
the US we only have
Aussie yen.
Oanda and Forex.com. That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Forex.com is pretty much crap. So you only have Oanda. But there's nothing wrong with the offshore broker anyway. In the end, it's all about trust. Like IC Markets opened a subsidiary in the Seychelles to avoid Australian regulation changes. And it just moved all their offshore clients to this branch, basically. So nothing changed for the clients. You still deposit to Australian bank accounts and whatever. Nothing really changed. But then they had millions of withdrawals at the next day. Because people are so stupid. I mean, if you're 10 years with the same broker and they never cheated on you, they always refund you, they always transfer immediately. And then they change something. Management stays the same.
That's better.
What's the point? This is about trust, not about the regulation. Doesn't help you anyway. If the broker goes tits up, the regulator doesn't help you. They're just gonna do damage control, and guess who they're gonna help first? Your $50 or a bank with 100 million in it? People are so narrow-minded about this stuff. I don't really know. Sure, if you don't get me wrong, if you like just starting out and you don't know where to go, then
I'm in
of
US,
course the
they all
preference is
shit.
always a regulated broker.
I'm looking for a trustworthy broker that doesn't put you through nonsense on deposits and withdrawing.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, they have to just function. And a broker like Traders Way, this is also an offshore broker, they do that. You can just put in and put out money, they don't really care how much it is. Actually, I do try that way. I deposit 100 grand and make 5 trades and then just redraw it. I redraw everything, just to find out how picky they are.
Yeah, I do the exact same thing. I deposit Bitcoin, I do a few trades, and I put it all back out.
And with IC Markets, I did that several times. I mean, I have far more withdrawals than deposits with IC Markets anyway. But in the beginning, I did that too with IC Markets. I was, I don't know, 140K or something like that, which I put in smaller numbers. And I just withdraw everything, and then they just called me the next day just to figure out if I am the one who actually wanted that. So like, we just want to make sure you're not getting robbed here.
Yeah,
And
that's
at the
good.
same day I got the money.
That's why I use that's why I can only use the Bitcoin brokers. I can't get money same day with offshore brokers in the US.
Alright, there comes my stop out. Fuck me. Yeah, but I'm gonna keep my promise. If that's gonna hit, I'm gonna stop trading.
Which
I in
Bitcoin?
Australia.
Which Bitcoin brokers are you using? I like that.
Euro yen.
I'm using the one. I'm pretty sure you heard of it. It's called Hugo's Way.
Yeah, I know them.
Okay, yeah, and then the other one is I just started with them LQ BFX.
Yeah, I heard of them.
Zero spread on EU. Zero. Just pay the
Yeah, well,
commission.
Hugo's Way spreads are big.
I mean, those are god lead spreads, even for Hugo's Way, compared to our options here in the US. But 4-hour Bitcoin deposit and withdrawal, that's what I love.
At LQDM FX?
Euro dollar.
Both, yeah, LQ and Hugo's Way. Offshore brokers, you don't have Bitcoin deposit. It takes up to 2 weeks for wire transfers to go through.
Alright, enabling trailing. This is gonna go higher.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, Nikki testing the VWAP again. It was looking promising, but bounced off that pivot support.
Yeah, this is gonna fail. AUDJPY is trying, Nika is trying.
GJ, sales open?
Don't you end up paying all kinds of transaction fees?
Yeah, this is the cost of doing business. Nothing is free in this world. Only if your mama gave it to you, but then even then it's not free.
Dollar CAD.
Oh, the DAX is back down. But this is gonna stop me out anyway. Nika is back down too.
That depends on your Bitcoin wallet. If you use something like Coinbase or something like that, and yeah, you're gonna get raped. I think it's like, I don't know, it's a lot. It's like 15% or something like that. I use this app in the United States. It's called Cash App, and then I deposit and exit through there. When I do more big transfers, then I use I'll take the 10% hit, and then I'll use a different.
Why not using something cheaper? Bitcoin is really expensive.
When you're transferring large amounts of money through Bitcoin in the United States, the applications, they just won't let you.
No, why do you use Bitcoin? This is so way too expensive.
Because I'm not patient enough to wait 2 weeks for a wire transfer from my broker.
No, why not use another crypto coin? I mean, like Ripple or whatever. Just use anything else than Bitcoin. Bitcoin is the most expensive one.
I would have to see if the transaction cost is different. If they charge me a different percent, yeah, to deposit. But that's a good idea.
That's why Bitcoin has no future on this planet, because it's way too expensive and way too slow. Oh shit, I got stopped out on Pepperstone already. I'm using C-Mirror to copy the trades from one account to another. And I just got push messages on my phone that I got stopped out.
What about coined?
Yeah, I'm off the position except of RC and... well, there's one... Oh, there's... no, this is another one. This is not one I copied.
Coinex asterisk. I use IB Solutions.
Yeah, this is gonna go up. Shit.
This comment here from US Defense Secretary Esper that Beijing has repeatedly fallen short of promises to abide by international laws, while China has hampered global efforts to combat coronavirus pandemic, while the military continues to pursue an aggressive modernization plan. Again, speaking on China, saying it wants to project a power globally.
Just let it stop out. Damn, that is depressing. Well, that was just me being stupid anyway. Revenge trading doesn't work. The new IKEA catalog is out now. Okay, very informative SMS here.
Cable. Cable.
Anybody ever heard of Coinex?
I'm not so much into Bitcoin, I just use Coinbase for transfers.
Aussie yen.
It's not cheap, it's not fast, but it works.
missing lately. Taking your time, losing my mind. Yeah, do I even care anymore? Taking my love for granted. Thinking about us.
It would be a good place to stop to close the position. Let's write it back at the river. With minimal loss.
Yes, I use Coinex. I use Coinbase to transfer to Coinex.
Yeah, Viva reversal. Perfect one. An ICM. So up we go.
Coinbase will cut you from doing that if they find out. I mean, when they look into it, because they don't. Well, it's a violation of their policy. Coinbase will actually cut you off or freeze your account if you transfer money to financial organizations.
Yeah, but that's not because you can fund your Forex accounts, but you cannot fund other exchanges.
$.
This is the very definition of laundering money. It's not really a Coinbase thing, this is just the law.
Well, Coinbase is the only one I know who enforces that.
Yeah, they're pretty big. That's why we're done with the company accounts. I mean, if there's...
So what I always do is I always transfer it to my
$.
Bitcoin or my Electrum wallet and then do the transaction. Always. And one exchange actually asked, "Oh, where are those transactions going? They go in and out." And I go, "To my Bitcoin Core wallet." They said, "Okay."
Yeah, they just asked. That's Skrill does that too.
Right, but if I had said something else, then it would be more questions and more questions.
Whoever knows about crypto, would you recommend a cold or hot wallet?
Depending on what you're gonna do with it.
Bitcoin Core, Electrum.
Yes, that's what I do, is buy Bitcoin.
Bitcoin is not really an investment vehicle, so I don't see any reason to store that stuff.
I like Electrum. It works really well, and you don't have to store 160 gigabytes on your system.
I would try breaking even on Aussie yen and long cable. No, I buy Bitcoin to transfer to Forex account.
Oh, okay. Then I will just use Coinbase. Lots of the prop traders getting paid in crypto, so I always have some money on Coinbase, and that's a problem, because if you're with
Is AUDJPY going up?
some backyard exchange and you have like whatever 500k on and them and they go down, you're done. not so sure about ASEAN, but yeah, it looks like it. Cable is kinda trying to go up. Pound yen is up. Euro yen is up. Nikkei is at the VWAP. So that doesn't look so good. The AUD is below, but that's gonna be short-lived. Dollar CAD is going down too. So I guess, yeah, it's gonna go up. But I will not bet on it. This is very undecided. Like I said, AUD is still below. And the DAX is below too. And the Nikkei is right at the VWAP.
If the indices go over, things will probably start to rise after.
Well, the US dollar gonna do that for us now. In a minute or two. Or maybe not. Yeah, if it makes a new high, I'm gonna stop it out. ASEAN. Stop loss is right there. Nice. Dollar CAD and Aussie dollar going down together.
Aussie yen. Cable.
A little confusing.
Yeah, right. There's some oil shit going on. That will explain it. Ah, it's just a few ticks, it's not really movement. It looks good for a short. The euro holding the VWAP perfectly. It's not even went one tick over. But I'm not really trusting it. And I'm Peppers and I'm already stopped out on ASEAN, by the way.
Aussie yen.
GN. Did you get stopped out by the spread on Pepperstone?
Yeah. I think the pricing is a little bit
GJ looks
off
like
too.
it's about to get out of that range.
693 and see it's just a second. 697, 695. Yeah, it's pricing is a little bit off.
Dollar CAD.
And dollar CAD is back.
Did you catch sells on gold earlier?
No.
Cable.
I caught sales on gold earlier.
I very rarely trade gold. And if I do, I just buy something and just let it go, whatever. It's not like the typical trading I do.
Cable.
Like yesterday I bought some gold. Oh, Tux, did you buy the
Nice.
dip on gold yesterday?
Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Oh, he's gone, huh?
Gold's been pretty easy money since the FOMC minutes. It's just been ranging, and some of the GJ pairs, as they're all nearing 4-hour support, and they're waiting for Powell to speak today on the Jackson Hole speech, meeting, whatever, conference.
Yeah, but this is not really physically moved, right? So this is, I'm not so sure if that's actually actual purchasing or if that's just speculation. Plus the US dollar is about to go to shit, so that's gonna be a reason too. Because gold is pretty much reflecting the true US dollar price.
Yeah, I mean, all pair they've been consolidating. I mean, gold's been consolidating, just doing nothing ever since that announcement. So it's been pretty easy to trade.
Cable.
You use just price action?
Yeah, only for intraday I use the VWAP too.
Price action is king, man.
That is true.
Aussie yen. Cable. Aussie yen.
GN all. So boring. You are in Australia?
Cable.
2 hours 51 minutes, price stands still here.
Euro-yen is still trying to get up. That makes me kinda worry. Well, Nikkei is back down. Aussie dollar is too.
Aussie yen.
But Aussie yen looks kinda terrible.
New Jersey does nothing.
Let's have a look. Oh, that looks much better. At least it moved. Ah, dollar cat is back down. Shit. That's gonna hurt in a minute.
Aussie yen.
EJ looks like a nice setup soon.
Nice setup for what?
Buys above 125.450. On the
Yen.
1HRTF.
Euro yen. Pound yen. Euro
Cable.
yen. Euro dollar.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey. Aussie yen still at the same spot.
Hey.
Hey, Alex.
Well, it did move like 6 ticks down and 6 ticks up.
I had a coffee, I had lunch, I went for a massive walk, and I'm back, and it's literally the exact same point as where I left. That's funny.
And I lost 2 grand along the way. Isn't that like an accomplishment? Price went freaking nowhere and my money is gone.
When shit goes nowhere, you kind of just gotta walk away or look at something else.
Yeah.
I mean, pound yen is still doing the same thing as it did before. Jeez. It did down for a bit, but just straight back up to the VWAP and fucking around.
Hey, welcome back, Zanatti.
Hey.
It cost too close, 0.
Lunch already?
Well, it's 2:30 Melbourne time, so yeah. Still my small.
3 minutes away now to the release of the Japanese Oil Industry Activity Index for June, month-to-month 6.3% expected,
Euro
powering
yen.
a -3.5%.
Pound yen. Cable.
I need to go fill up my drink bottle. Be right back.
Alright.
How long have you been trading for Mario?
A few minutes. No, that's not true. 4 hours, 27 minutes.
25 years.
Oh. Yeah, that's about right.
Euro dollar.
But not like this. Different times, different styles, and so on.
Alright.
Since I am here, this question is one of most being asked, Mario.
Yeah, like this is gonna tell anything.
Well, I mean, we have someone else in the community who's traded nearly the same amount of years. But, very different trader.
Yeah, 14. Oh no, 16, right?
16, yeah.
1 minute to go now.
Only 10 for me, lol.
Man, well, I've only got about 1.5 years of experience, so you're all good.
Same here. You guys have been trading before I was born.
When were you born, Alex?
1997.
Yeah, you're older than me.
Alright, stop loss coming up. Fuck me.
10 seconds.
10 seconds to stop loss.
Don't say that. I'm still in it as well.
Dollar CAD is already dropping. I'm gonna go make me a coffee.
Good idea.
Euro dollar.
Do it slow. Market will
Still
wait for
waiting
you
for
coming
Euro
back,
yen.
the
lol.
Japanese All Industry Activity Index.
I'm gonna move to stop lower.
I've had my stop at 76.
6.1%, 6.1% below the expected 6.3, with a power vision of minus 4.1% for All Industry Activity Index out of Japan.
722.
Yen.
And this is gonna be hit in about 2 seconds.
Oh, you sound a lot heavier than me, though.
Yeah, dollar CAD is going down. There we go.
The thing that I don't like at 722 is the spread can get you.
DAX.
Look at the dollar CAD. This is done.
Yeah. I was looking at that going, that looks like a good short. It was. Oh shit. Look at pound yen. And NASDAQ.
What time frame do you use mainly?
$15 minutes, 4 hours, and 3 minutes.
Depending on the volatility, I personally switch between
Thanks.
15 minute and 30 minute.
Euro yen.
The US dollar gonna fuck it up now. Dollar CAD is still going down.
stay on the 15 and the 3.
C Trader supports linking of charts, so I always see all the time frames at once.
C yen.
So if I switch to something else, it automatically switch all of them, so I can see immediately what's going on.
That feature alone is it's pretty handy. Makes your multiple time frame analysis snappy. You can just go 4 hour, 30 minute, 3 minute decision. You hear the VWAP go off via VWAP alert, do your quick 3 looks, and you make your decision within 7 seconds. That's basically how it's done.
My C Trader just froze. Fuck background. I mean, I like Jerry's indicators, but this lagging is too much.
Euro dollar looks pretty.
Fuck.
Euro yen.
So, where's the stupid update warning? There it is. Fuck off.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna go up. And Euro yen is trying. I'm clueless. Don't listen to me. I'm gonna get me a coffee.
It's alright, I'm doing engineering drawings. I'm pretty distracted.
What type of engineering you studying there, mate?
Mechanical.
Very nice. Tried going for that in college, but I pussied out too much.
Sorry, what was that?
Tried doing that in college, but I pussied out.
I've this semester I'm trying part-time because it's just impossible to do trading and uni at the same time with the workload. It's practically impossible.
I was a computer programmer for 24 years.
Damn. Nice. Did you enjoy it?
Yet.
"24 years, that puts you to IBM 3000 series, Honeywell, Spuros, and maybe VAX. Are you a VAX guy? VAX, Sperry, Univac?
Put some at assembly language.
That too, yeah. Gotta have some of that. But it could be just COBOL and COBOL.
Fox for
Fox for DOS? Cool. Yeah, I did Foxbase because I had to modify SBT code, the SBT accounting system, which you probably know about. Although I don't know what happened to them. They're probably still around. I was doing it on mostly Xenix systems. But I wasn't really like into being a programmer. I was more into being like, well, I did IT about 10 years before they called it IT.
Yeah, I tried programming too in college, but I don't know. It got kind of boring.
I definitely did none of that stuff in college. No computers, no programming. None of that stuff. This college was definitely way, way behind when I was looking at it. And then I went back about 5 years later and they were still behind.
I had a bit the same experience. I had a K Pro 2 in high school. And the teacher were thinking I'm doing some kind of wizardry.
Euro dollar.
Okay, in their defense, the computer was almost as heavy as I am. So
Turns out you were a wizard.
and that was a nice little computer. Well, little.
My mother had one of those.
Really? Everybody went
Yeah,
after
everybody.
after the Osborns, but I didn't.
My mother had a K Pro and she was running Word, what was it?
Word XP.
I made Q&A databases. I was really good in that stuff.
I don't remember what it. WordStar. It was WordStar.
Oh hell, that hurts even now.
With the control keys and all that crap.
Well, I do that too. When on the Linux machines, I use Vim. It's the same. Everything has a shortcut for it. There's a shortcut for everything.
A K Pro 2, Jesus. How old are you guys?
I don't know, maybe 15.
Sonati, do you even know what a K Pro 2 is?
The Osborne killer. Do you know about the Osborne effect, Sanati?
No.
Oh, you're so fired.
Zanati said XP on the K Pro 2.
I said XP is in Windows XP, but for Word XP.
Yeah, but we're talking 20 years earlier.
No, yeah, that's why. Yeah, you said they're right. Yeah. Go Google the K Pro. Go Google the K Pro 2. I'm pretty sure you've seen it on movies or something. You'll know what it is.
No, you always see the Osborns in movies.
Boston
I've never seen a K Pro even a K Pro 1. They were not that famous.
I looked up K Pro 2 and it's a disease in the eye.
No, it's Google K as in Korea.
Aussie yen.
K-A as in the name K. K-A-Y Pro and then 2.
Yeah, double I.
Right. I was looking up the letter K.
I know
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen one of those. Only on the internet though. Never in real life.
Yeah, definitely didn't run Windows XP.
Yeah, they're the devices where you had to do all the coding to open programs and stuff, isn't it?
This thing was actually pretty cool and pretty fast for its time.
Holy shit. $1,795. $1,795 back then.
Yeah, that's
That
like
would've
$4
been
grand, $5 grand today.
Or surely more like 10, no?
Yeah, basically they were expensive.
Here, I'll chuck this in HODL. It's an actual original advertisement.
And they were cheap compared to what was going on.
Yeah, the Osborns were more expensive and they were completely made of plastic. And the Commodores were useless. Yeah. What else was there? Atari 270, 260 maybe. Either the Nikkei makes a massive drop, like literally right now, or this Aussie yen short is not gonna work. Because the Aussie dollar is going back up.
T3. 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 Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Stops off. T5.
Your back in a moment sign is still on.
Yeah, I'm not really here, but I better turn it off. I don't really want to look at the price action. It's gonna just make me do stupid stuff.
LOL.
Dollar CAD.
Anyone here follow Trading with Monty?
Sounds like the life of Brian.
I watch him a bit. He never stops talking.
How does this Trading with Monty guy trade? Worth watching?
He's
Haha,
from the.
yes, could talk underwater with a mouth full of marbles.
He's kind of from the Whinstone Live crowd, but he has more swing targets in mind when he draws his levels. He doesn't really trade very much, but he gives all these ideas and stuff. You might like it.
I like the Vix don't lie guys. I never saw them trading, but they're talking all day.
No, they're trading. No.
I have never seen any one of them on the live stream put a trade on.
Well, I think he has, yeah, I've never seen him physically put a trade on, but apparently he pulls up his profits after. And he does it live. He uses a trading view to chart. Let me check out this Monty guy. But yeah, even Wix Don't Lie got into some scandals because he was using a broker from a friend that supposedly they were manipulating it or whatever, but he recently switched over. Gives him a bit more credibility.
Yeah, if they finance the operation with that, that's fine, basically, I guess. I mean, if they're not making a secret out of it, let's put it that way.
Monty is very good at support and resistance trading.
Oh, I already saw the guy. I mean, yeah, he's a Wix Don't Lie. I mean, the guy has market fluidity ad up there. Yeah, I said that when I first joined this live. I think yesterday was my first time. Wix Don't Lie. It doesn't do anything special. He just marks his support and his resistance and waits for a breakout.
Euro dollar.
Monty's actually better, but he just talks so much I can't. It just like after a few minutes I can just switch it off.
Yeah, I used to trade exactly like those guys. I mean, to the T. I saw some of his replays. But
Wix Don't Lie generally trades on the fly. Monty is more of a break and retest trader.
the concept's still the same, you know, support resistance. I mean, You could trade on the 1 minute or the 5 minute. The concept's still the same. You're trading support and resistance, or you're zone trading, or trading these levels. But I rather do VWAP.
Yeah, you have to combine that, but yeah.
VWAP combined with structure and levels.
Cable.
Good. Very good.
Under my tattoos, just a remedy, remedy, remedy. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, remedy, remedy. Yeah, yeah. There's a remedy, remedy. Oh no, darling, Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that, darling, Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya.
Who on here is from Melbourne, Victoria?
Oh, there are quite a few Australians here.
Aussie dollar.
I'm south of there.
Cable.
I live in country Victoria, yay. aka Tossie. Out of New Jersey short here. Too boring.
Pound yen. Pound
Cable.
yen.
Toss a nice.
Cable. Pound yen.
Thai, yes, it's good and COVID free. Pity you guys ATM.
Damn, watching grass growing is faster.
SUX balls. I work in South Australia and have to isolate for 2 weeks in Adelaide prior to going to work.
We can teach you all about self-isolation here.
Pound yen.
I had to isolate for 3 months, mate.
I haven't noticed anything about that. Advantages of being an introvert.
I live in the US. People are practically dropping dead here at one point.
Do you know anyone that's been directly affected like that?
Oh yeah, no, quite a few people, maybe like 10 of them personally. By the way, I live in pretty close to Houston. Actually, we're getting a hurricane right now, Houston, Texas, which became a really strong COVID area. Hospitals got full. They were only running non-essential surgeries got suspended. Like, I don't know, like plastic surgery. You couldn't get a plastic surgery. Everything was dedicated towards COVID. We had offshore military hospitals in New York and in Houston and in California. The military boats were turned into hospitals.
So the people you know affected by COVID are old and young, healthy and not?
All of them are old, yes. The ones that got COVID that were young are perfectly fine and have recovered. And It's people from my church. Two old couple. They passed away from COVID.
Pre-existing conditions or just old?
So you couldn't leave your room for 3 months.
I'm not sure if they had pre-existing conditions. I just I know they went to church where I went. And I know they were old. They were like 60 plus. Wasn't sure of their medical records. I stayed at home. Yeah, I only went to the grocery store and to put gas. If you were not a essential employee, you had to stay home, or you would go to jail when you get pulled over.
I haven't left my house in months either. But not because of coronavirus.
And at the store, only one person per family. No kids, nobody. Just one person. And you would go to jail if you didn't. Require mask policy. Actually, we still have required mask policy. You get a big fat fine if you don't.
I can't leave my hotel room at all.
There'll be no point in leaving here in the
No
US.
swing because you're addicted to trading, LOL.
That's it.
Everything's closed.
Cable. Aussie dollar.
Oh, come on, Aussie dollar, for real?
Stops off.
Ah, there comes my stop out. On the MT4 accounts I have it higher.
Pound yen. Cable. DAX.
Alright, there we go.
T1.5. T1.
You could be my only one, 'cause you are the one that's treating me right. You could be my only one that's treating me right, 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 that's treating me right. You could be my only one. There's nobody else with you. Make me feel the way you do. You do, you do. There's nobody else with you. Come and do the things you do. You do, you do. You know what to do. Know all the things to say. What to say. Oh yeah. You know what to do. Know all the things to say. What to say. You could be my only one. That's treating me right. You could be my only one.
Euro yen.
Alright, I'm done.
Could you help out with my account when you get the chance? What time is it for you guys in the States?
Oh yeah, I will take care of this. No, too.
Jesus, I forgot I deafened myself. Damn it. Anything happening in here?
No. Just a gigantic waste of time. I'm done trading for today. 0.82.
Oh god, mine's at my stop loss, damn it. Yep, I see. Sorry to hear. Yep, I'm stopped out. I'm done for now as well.
Where I'm at, it is Thursday, 12:28 a.m.
And the only one that really looks properly short now would be Euro Yen. That's in my eyes.
Cable doesn't look bad still.
Yeah, that's true actually for cable. So I literally sold all the bottoms and bought all the tops.
I don't have a good comment for that, sorry.
DAX cable.
You definitely seem to have a very strong bias in the Aussie yen swing.
Thursday 3:30 p.m.
Euro yen.
Well, I still do, by the way.
DAX.
Shorting Euro Yen.
Shorting the yen pairs, yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, Euro yen looks pretty.
So looking ahead now until the top of the hour in just another 30 minutes time, winning the European Futures Open.
How much are
We'll
you
look
down
at the
today?
major headlines overnight, and the stage is set today for Fed's
Aussie dollar.
a strategy review conclusions as he speaks at the Jackson Hole Symposium. We did see the full release of the schedule as well for the next 2 days. We'll post it onto our board and Twitter to have a look. Additionally, US-China tensions rising with missile tests and retaliating sanctions, and comments from US Defense Secretary Esper that China fell short of abiding by international laws continually. As well, fears over virus probe rising after the World Health Organization team fails to Wuhan visit. In terms of US political news, and Republicans are setting to propose a smaller coronavirus stimulus bill, according to CNBC sources, with US officials saying no foreign meddling evidence with mail-in ballots. And we heard from a US key lawmaker vowing to loosen big tech's deeply disturbing grip. And in terms of coronavirus news, US law out in New York disputing against a late changes to the CDC test guidance. Turning to the EU now, and Trade Chief Hogan quits after anger over virus rule breach, and Brexit has been removed from EU's Invoice meeting due to stalled talks. A piece in the Telegraph, the UK and US to introduce air bridge between London and New York. While in equity news, and Abbott Laboratories has cleared for a fast $5 coronavirus test, avoiding lab delays. Looking at the major market moves over the session, Asian stocks slipped as a rally that pushed global equities to a record, paused ahead of a key speech from Fed Chair Powell. Treasuries edged higher. Hong Kong saw the bulk of losses, with shares also lower in Japan and South Korea. China was flat and Australian stocks outperformed. S&P 500 futures dipped after a surge in tech shares earlier pushed that index, and the Nasdaq composite to fresh highs for a fourth straight day. Looking at oil, and remains near a 5-month high as companies and traders braced for disruptions from Hurricane Laura, which is set to slam ashore Thursday morning. The offshore yuan traded at around the highest since January amid signs of tightening liquidity, while the dollar was steady. South Korean bonds rose after the nation's central bank lowered its growth outlook, while Australian notes advanced amid fresh quantitative easing purchases.
Come on, 6 pips.
Are you going to try fixing the damage?
No.
That is always a very bad idea.
Yeah, just take the
That
loss and
is
move
the
the
worst
fuck
you can
on.
do.
See, what Swing needs to do now
Aussie yen.
is find that hidden bag of cocaine in his computer, make a nice fat line, and he's better.
That sounds like a plan.
Always another day.
Seriously? Urian's gonna stop here? Yeah, I better just take it.
Look at
Depends
dollar
how
CAD.
bad the damage is.
No, this is not about monetary damage. This is about mental damage.
Oh yeah.
Pound yen.
Well said.
For me to come home.
10 minutes away now from the release of the Swiss GDP numbers for the second quarter, quarter-on-quarter minus 8.6% expected, versus power rating of minus 2.6%, in the range seen of minus 12.4 to minus 6.3%, while the year-on-year rating for GDP minus 9.6% expected, versus a power rating of minus 1.3, in the range of minus 11 to minus 8%.
Yo, Swing, just don't forget that cutting small pieces still creates the bigger puzzle. Guess that's how I get through these bad days.
Dex.
I just snort a line of coke. Just kidding.
I like that approach.
It's a nice one. but
A further
I guess
comments
at the
here
end of
from
the day-
Bank of Japan Suzuki that
Pound
they will
yen.
ease monetary policy further without hesitation, with an eye on pandemic impact on the economy.
Once you start caring about shit, that's when it gets bad.
DEX.
Swing you flat.
I'm selling
Wanna
out
distract
again.
you.
Very, very small.
Oh, good.
Just for the ego.
Yeah.
Continuing
gonna
that
say,
the economy and
um,
price moves haven't deviated much from our projection in July outlook report.
I personally really like the impact. I really like the impact font on the watermark. It's nice and fat.
Yeah, this is very distracting.
Find it less distracting for me for some reason. Just the contrast on my computers, this is a lot nicer.
Yeah, you're gonna focus on something you know already.
From Bank of Japan Suzuki here that if the Bank of Japan were to ease more, it can use special program for combating the pandemic by cutting short-term and long-term interest rates or ramp up risky asset buying.
DEX.
Looks like the DAX is trying to rise. Nasdaq too.
Three minutes now until the release of the Swiss GDP numbers. Again, for the second quarter, quarter-on-quarter, minus 9.0% expected, while year-on-year reading minus 10.4 expected.
Boy, it's been a while since we talked, and my head's getting nervous. I can't handle this on and off. I can't, no. I just gotta know where you are if I want to remain sane. But you're ghosting every text and call. Oh no. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it.
DAX.
Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray-cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I've been staring at my phone too long. Feel my eyes getting tired, and the battery is long, long gone. Oh no, no. There is something you're not telling me, but I can't wrap my head around it. You said you and I were meant to be last week. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah.
1 minute to go now.
Maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray-cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. Wish my mind and I could free ourselves from agony, but without you here, it's hard to keep my thoughts.
10 seconds.
I'm just worried there is something you're not telling me. Ooh, ooh. Tell me what's
Minus 8.2% quarter-on-quarter, while year-on-year minus 9.3%.
Pound
Again, to
yen.
beat the Swiss GDP figures for the second quarter, quarter-on-quarter minus 8.2%, versus the expected minus 9.0%. The power vision of minus 2.5%, while year-on-year at minus 9.3%, a power vision of minus 0.7%.
I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. Talk to you guys tomorrow. And don't forget to hop into the chat room.
Dollar CAD. Look at that. you see the reversal there?
Oh yeah,
nice it looks.
that was a pretty one.
I'm on cable. Looks like cable's gonna drop, and that would pull things down. Aussie dollar is looking alright for you at the moment. I say you because I'm flat.